Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you brought your own cup of tea, because virtual tea is a little weird. Good day, good day. Today we're going to be playing Wanderstop. Well, what happened here? There it is. We're just continuing on. Last time was a little bit of a plot twist on a few things. Boros said we were going to be able to, like, solve everything and, like, get better by praying to the statue. But we ended up getting... How do I put it? We ended up just having, like, a self-reflected moment and ending up in a different world, but it's the same. So we're going to continue there. Why does it say new game? What? No way. We'll try reopening it. How would that even happen? Like, I know it was a plot twist, but I didn't think it was that much of a plot twist. Worst case scenario, we might go to Minecraft. Or speedrun it. Whichever you guys prefer. This game uses autosave. There we go. Continue. There we go. That was scary. See here. Right, so everything's all like fall colored now. This isn't the right music for. Skip this. That's fine. But yeah, now everything's all pink, but all our plants and knickknacks are gone. So everything we were working for kind of got outed. The hell? And we have new customers. We don't know what happened to Gerald and what's his name? Demon Hunter. He didn't have a name. So, but we have new characters. Oh, come on. E? Oh, okay. But yeah, we got new plants and everything. Why aren't the controls working? The heck? On a plus note, the throw switch works and so does the TTS. I don't know what's going on here. Save and quit. Those are being all wonky. Close window. Maybe I have to open it from Steam or something? Let's try it that way. Third time's the charm. But yeah, we don't know what happened to Gerald, who was like cursed by that witch and slowly losing his like personality and drive and memories. And what else? Demon Hunter was useless. And praying kind of didn't do too much. All right, so let's see what's up. Third time's the charm. All my stuff go? Oh, I think I still have my stuff. I have a tea ball. Neat. And a photo of the little pennies. I gave them a stop sign last time I was here. Yeah, let's talk to her. Hello. Shoo, be gone with you. What? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy. You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. Why? Game's messing with me here. Okay, that should work. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of a healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? No. Of course that's what you think. You want all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There's no profits. Ha! That's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, I'll be over for you for your little socialist utopia. Oh, this escalated. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tooties. Tooties? Hooties? I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly miseducated over here knows all about economics. Well, know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. It's everything we all wanted, chat. All that and a smack in the head on your way out. That's kind of mean. Sounds like a business competition to me. All right. Typically you have to offer people something they want. Psh, that's a coward's business plan. Nobody wants a smack in the head. That's why you have to sell them on it. You have to stop thinking about what the customer wants and start focusing on what you want them to want. If you had even sneezed on a business textbook, you'd already know this. All right, so let's hear your sales pitch for getting smacked. Trying to steal my secrets again. You're good. You're real good. I like your moxie. I'm going to enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now, get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like some tea while you set up? Hell no. I don't want tea. All right. Would you like this picture of a penguin? Our picture stayed, though. We got that going for us. But all our stuff is kind of gone. All that decorating. Well, at least we have that. I guess I should have taken more pictures, because now the time's passed and I can't do that. Hey, Boro, what the hell? Hello, miss. I'm having an idea if you might indulge me. Do you remember Boro mentioned the pots over there in the hanging trellis? Their emptiness is weighing somewhat on Boro's heart, I must say. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss also said she would like a specific task to complete, yes? Well, what if you were helping me out to fill those hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking on some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I supposing such a thing can certainly happen. But Miss Elsa, we really should stop making things... Should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe if I find time for it. Of course. There's no rush at all, simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using a miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessarily simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. Is he distracting me? If you are taking this task on, of course. Who can say? All right, so we also have the timey-wimey thing that's going on here. Where, like, time apparently moves slower here than outside, so time moves faster. So when Gerald came back from his adventure, he said it was 3... Oh, there's a shop. Ooh. I like that fat cat statue. What the hell? How did you set up so quickly? That's right. We're open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked with savings? Then come down and see Nana, losers. Well, I'm here. And what up? What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold, consumerism! Ah! We don't make any money! Little Mew Mew's like $6.99! Nice! My mug. Okay, we're broke. Yes, what is it? What does the icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. What is needed? He was drawn simply to what is needed, to what is not realized. Oh. What? Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of nanobucks. Never heard of nanobucks? How are you a small business owner? The nanobucks is the international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard. She made the market? I think you're making this up. I'm not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're going to make me? Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's all-in-one book on economics, Volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even have to give this to you. Thanks, Anna. I'll use this information to crush you. Ha! With Volume 1, you wish. Let's talk when you're at Volume 12. Now that's economics. Volume 12, I still have nightmares about Volume 12. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? You talking about a barter? Sure, I'll bring you something and you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item and just give me a minute. Item. I will sell you this economics book. Oh. Welcome, reader, to a strange and unfathomable, beautiful, unfathomably terrifying world of economics. If you picked up this book, it's because you've made the decision to dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. You've chosen well. My name's Professor Currency, and I'll be your guide on this multi-volume dissection. Hi, Princess Grandma. Yeah, we're very broke. Do not be daunted by the complex nature of what you're about to read. The pursuit of economic study is demanding, rigorous, and often physically painful. Oh, this is normal. Pain is economics entering the body. That explains some economics going on right now. Rest assured that whatever struggles you face in the comprehending this knowledge, you will be rewarded tenfold once you fully understand it. Armed with fierce comprehension of economic theory, you will become an unstoppable machine of intellect and charisma. So where to begin? How does one dive into the fields such as rich and dense as economics? Well, let's start with a brief history. Economics did not exist prior to the Crimson Age. Up until this time, all goods and services were given random values. These values could change. Oh my god. Let me skim it. Government decided that enough was enough. Their solution was to form the special committee to stop money-related thinking deaths. What? What? This escalated. A loaf of bread might cost 10 brimlets in the morning, and then 3 p.m. the prices could suddenly lead to 85 brimlets. Oh, dynamic. They're talking about dynamic pricing. Okay. And while the price could then drop to half a brimlet at 4 p.m., by then the bread market was already in shambles. It was a very terrible way to live. And every day, tens of thousands of people died simply from overexerting their brains trying to figure this system out. However, at the beginning of the Crimson Age, the government decided that enough was enough. Their solution was to form the Special Committee to Stop Money-Related Thinking Deaths. DEWIs? Which gathered once every 3 months for an hour to discuss and deliberate on a brand new system of valuing goods and services. And after 6 months of congregation, they invented the system which we use today, economics. Under this new and profound ideology, goods and services would be given prices that correspond directly with their value. It was a change that produced drastic and immediate impact upon the entire world. While many were happy to have a consistent and reliable method of valuing items, for others it was disastrous. A significant number of merchants had gotten rich selling services like a cold bag of gross, ugly rocks by simply waiting for the exact moment when their service was very relatively reasonably priced, while all the other services were completely unaffordable. Someone hitting me? I was reading. Oh. What? A fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds restorative, but I will ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is utmost priority. Once I am recuperated, you can be certain we'll discuss this tea at length. Sounds good. Want to get back to my economics. I like my... Depends the rock. If it's shiny enough, I guess I don't mind if it's hot or cold. I think the other day we were talking in my Discord about what was it? A rock? They were saying like using a meat ager was, but there was a rock rate? Blah, 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 blah. There was a rock ager, but they were referring to like the meat agers that make like jerky and stuff. So I don't know. I want to read it. All right. Cold bag of gross, ugly, gross. It was sticky. Yet while there was a complaint for the most part, this new system was widely accepted and adopted. Quickly, vendors began to ask questions like what will consumers actually want to pay money for? And is there a situation where the market values a cold bag of ugly, gross rocks more than literally all the other commodities? These questions became the cornerstone of economic study, and the ugly rock test is the first principle taught in the most 101 basic economics class. While it is certainly true that the specifics of market value are quite different today than they were in the Crimson Age, the fundamental underlying theory are the same now as it was back then. It continues to be the truth that consumers want things and are willing to pay for a good if the price is commensurate with its value. It continues to be true that a cold, ugly bag of rocks is a tremendously difficult, though not impossible, item to advertise as being the most valuable commodity a person can possibly own. And then it continues to be the truth that everybody wants to make money, which means that in some sense, everybody is an economist. Economist? Of course, some of us are more of an economist than others since we went to school for it and physically fought another tournament style in a gladiatorial arena to earn our diplomas. That sounds like college, especially if you have to beat the curve somehow and like get more than a 80. Actually, most of the time you had to get better than a C back in the day. But on more of the theoretical and not very real level, every single person in today's world is an economist. This concludes our discussion. Oh, but what are the practical implications of economic theory in today's world? How can economics best be used for personal gain? And what about the economist combat tournament I mentioned and the light implications of packed arenas around the world where such tournaments are held? Several of these questions will be answered in Professor Curtsey's Guide of Economics Volume 2. Join me in the next book as we dive further into the unfathomably unintelligible, ineligible, beautiful world of economics. So I guess we gotta find some rocks? I would like to sell you back your book. All right, now what? State your business. Want to trade? I don't have any items. What are you talking about? You're not holding anything. I won't be fooled in trading for something for nothing. Not again. She must have fallen for crypto. Store policy. I only buy things that actually exist. Try harder if you want to rip me off next time. All right. 40s and that was their... Oh yeah, true. Usually the curves weren't too much. It'd be like... Someone would always like find a way to mess up the curve, and that's fine in college. In high school, I was able to do it. In college, can't tell what these professors are thinking. All right, so let's find something to sell her. Oro, do you have anything I can sell? All our trinkets are gone, and now we're broke. I don't want to sell my seeds. I just got them. I'll try to sell her the watering can or the broom or something. Oh, we can get that basket too. Got a mug. Okay, find her something to sell. Something to sell. I don't have anything. Let's just try selling her back her book. Sorry, all our trinkets got lost in the previous world, so this is our life now. Not a tea ball, no. Tea basket. What seeds do I got? All right, let's sell a pink seed. Now just state your business. Yes, the seed. Let's see it. I I hope I can get some ugly rocks for it. All right, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it? Let's make up an elaborate lie about the origin. It's, you know, ancient rune. An ancient rune? Missy, everybody and their grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. I killed a man for it. I broke a promise to an old friend for it. It was a reward for saving an entire village. It was a reward for saving an entire village. Oh, tell me about this village. What was the trouble? A magic-using warlord had been tormenting the village for months. Ghosts moved into the homes and it drove property insurance way up. Ooh, scary. Sorry, Floridian enemy came out there. Everyone forgot their names and was causing a panic. Yeah, let's do the ghost thing. And how did you handle the situation? I campaigned with the local government for less stringent insurance premiums. I fought for more affordable housing to create equal opportunity for the ghosts. I killed every single ghost, stabbed each one of them in the face. Oh, these are great. But let's pretend we, let me do the ultimate fantasy of I campaigned with the local government for less stringent insurance premiums. Well, I can't say I approve of local government, but I hate it less than I hate ghosts. Alright, I can make use of this rune. It has history. I like that. You got yourself a trade. Now pick us something. Cat. Cat. Finish good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. I love him. Where do I put him? I put him on shelf. Do you think he'll like it by the fireplace? The Riedel seat ceremony, yeah. It was a very precious ceremony where this guy just pitched to us how he was so cool. There you go, cat. Be warm. Actually, I don't know the weather in this place. I can put my economics book in here. I just realized that's a gun. What is this book about? Edge of a Bullet. Dirk Warhead's novel. Okay, I don't want that. We already read the economics theory. I want to pick this up. Edge of a Bullet. It's just another day, typical day of Dirk Warhead. He had been undercover for 13 weeks. In that time, he hadn't showered, shaved, or eaten a single time. This was Dirk Warhead's undercover method. The Dirk Warhead undercover method was living hell for the initial 4 weeks, but on week 5, without fail, his body would begin to buzz with a feverish euphoria and a rigorous alertness that gave him the edge of the needed success. Because of the adrenaline it produced, he also hadn't slept in a month. His skull vibrated with a cocktail blend of indiscriminate rage and an unquenchable passion for justice. Time to get to work. Dirk Warhead's undercover persona was that of Bobby Briggleston, billionaire, playboy, heir to the Briggleston family media empire. In fact, Dirk Warhead was himself a billionaire playboy, much wealthier than his undercover persona. But he'd play any role if it meant getting the job done. He played himself. A wealthy local socialite was hosting a charity gala in their mansion home, which Dirk Warhead had been instructed to infiltrate. His limousine pulled into the mansion driveway around midday. As he stepped out of the limo, the sun shone brightly in his eyes. Dirk Warhead hated the sun more than he hated anything in the world. He had been told many times to stop looking directly into the sun, but to turn his back on an enemy was cowardice and he could never forgive. Pulsing with rage from the Dirk undercover method, Dirk Warhead pulled a pistol from his tuxedo jacket and fired 10 rounds directly into the heart of the close sun. Case closed. He holstered the pistol and stepped into the party. Shortly after, he was met by the host, Samantha Keylight. She was his target, a known perpetrator of underground organized crime and the person from whom he was to extract sensitive information. Howdy, he said to her. My name is Bobby Briggleston. But his name was not Bobby Briggleston. That was his cover, and that was only his undercover alias. His name was Dirk Warhead. Dirk Warhead thought to himself, I'm Dirk Warhead, and then continued the conversation. How long is this book? Miss Briggleston, it is a pleasures to finally meet you, explained Samantha Keylight. I've heard so much about you from your mutual friend. The mutual friend she spoke of was Dirk Warhead's handler, who briefed him on the very mission. Dirk Warhead did not know this man's name because Dirk Warhead disliked learning names. The only name he knew for certain was Dirk Warhead. And even though that one was written on a card in his wallet for emergencies, a man in a servant outfit approached him with a tray of shrimp cocktails, hors d'oeuvres. The sight of the food thrilled and angered Dirk Warhard. Hunger raged in his stomach, but he couldn't risk the mission. He stepped very close to the man holding the tray and suddenly pressed his pistol to the man's sternum. You'll remove this food immediately, and you'll never show your face in the city again. That's a little unhinged. The man began trembling violently. I need to change the music for this. Not the Wii music. Get over here. And you'll never show your face in the city again. The man began trembling violently, and then he nodded and turned for the exit. Dirk Warhard fired a warning gunshot at his feet, just to scare him. A hush fell over the entire party. But Dirk Warhard coolly holstered his pistol and said, "Saw some asbestos." The partygoers all nodded in appreciation, and a few began applauding. "Now then," declared Samantha Keelight, "may I show you around my home? A man of your distinction will surely admire my collection of art." "That's right," he replied, Dirk Warhard. "I am a man." And he was. The two of them stepped into the adjacent room, which was empty, but for the painting hung on every wall. Van Dorst... There's many musics going on right now. Take out. My music's better. Yeah. Literacy and phonics is his big thing. May I show you around my home, the man? Okay. Then the two of them stepped into an adjacent room, which was empty, but for paintings hung on every wall. Van Dorson's mostly, Samantha Keelight, though some on the wall are by Farriot. Do you have a favorite artist, Miss Briggleston? Because there was only one name that Dirk Warhard truly knew, he replied, Dirk Warhard. Several of the paintings looked to Dirk Warhard like food. To suppress anger it aroused in him, he tore one of his paintings and cleaned it in half. Oh, he tore one of the paintings clean in half. Asbestos, he explained. Mr. Briggleston, said Samantha Keelight, I did not invite you here simply to admire my art collection, nor to rid my home of asbestos. In fact, there is one particular piece of art I wish to show you that I think you will find very interesting. Dirk Warhard responded well to the statement because he liked it when people gave him things that interested him. Oh, so do I. I get it. Well, if you shoot a bullet as asbestos, I don't know if it'll do much. Because isn't asbestos more of a mold? I guess you could try don't try burning it. I don't know what that would do. Samantha Keelight pulled a small parcel from the shelf and then turned to Dirk Warhard, but the parcel was not a piece of art. It was a gun. She pointed the gun at him. That's right. I know exactly who you really are, Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard quietly retrieved his wallet and checked the cards inside. She was correct. You didn't think you'd fool me with this Bobby Briggleston nonsense, did you? I know your scummy face anywhere. Samantha Keelight fixed the gun on his temple. Tell me, who sent you? Or the next piece to hang on my wall will be your brains. Time slowed to a crawl. Dirk Warhard played through every possible outcome of the situation in his head, actively assessing thousands of different strategic maneuvers. His mind raced with the efficiency of a cheetah nailed to a missile. And after a mere half a second, which to Dirk Warhard felt like hours, the only strategy with even a glimmer of hope was clear to him. Well, snarled Samantha Keelight, what's it gonna be? Are you going to start talking or do I have to? Samantha Keelight exploded. Blood and innards splattered across every inch of the room, drenching the various works of art and substantially lowering their value at the auction. Oh no. Dirk Warhard wiped a finger from his eyes. Weeks ago, he had secretly planted a bomb inside Samantha Keelight, triggered by a switch inside the ring on his left hand. This was one of Warhead's signature techniques, and it had saved him dozens of times. He stepped over to where he vaguely recalled she had been standing, then adjusted his shirt cuffs and said, What you didn't know is, I'm actually Dirk Warhard. How long does this go? Okay, like 3 more pages. He then pulled out the pistol, and he said it again, holding the pistol, which he decided was cooler. He repeated it while firing the gun several times, and he felt coolest of all. Dirk Warhard still had no idea what role Samantha Keelight played in the perpetration of the organized crime, but it wasn't his job to know things. The less Dirk Warhard knew, the more quickly he completed each mission. And this one had been done in record time. He pressed the mechanical implant on his neck to inform the handler that the mission was a success. Dirk Warhard stepped back into the party, where guests were in a panic over the sound of explosions and gunshots. They turned and froze as he entered the room, dripping with Samantha Keelight. Dirk Warhard strode confidently towards the nearest servant holding up a tray, grabbed a shrimp cocktail, and stuffed it into his mouth with a beastly vigor. Someone in the crowd yelled, Oh my gosh, it's Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard attempted to yell, What you didn't know is I'm actually Dirk Warhard, but his mouth was too full of shrimp. Someone said he just fired his gun in the air several times. The partygoers began cheering and making out with each other. And then the president emerged from the crowd. Dirk Warhard, he said, you saved us once again. I award you $10,000 cash. The crowd cheered again, and Dirk Warhard still couldn't speak, so he kept firing his gun. One of his bullets accidentally hit the president, who gave his thumb up and bled out. Who gave the thumbs up as he bled out. Gratefully to have been killed by the famous Dirk Warhard, but the president's death didn't bother Dirk Warhard, who knew that there would always be another president, but there would never be another Dirk Warhard. She just exploded. He stuffed another shrimp in his mouth, then crowd surfed his way back to the limo as he yelled his famous catchphrase, nobody survives Dirk Warhard. Justice as cold as a shrimp. It was just a typical day for Dirk Warhard. Right, I'm gonna put that back. I can't sell this. The treasure. What book is this? Oh, that's the Book of Answers. I'm gonna put the Book of Answers over here, because it might be useful. Apparently, like, you could do a lot of like attempts on things, but it's and like tries to make the right teas, or you could just get it from the Book of Answers. Exploded. I think that's my favorite story so far. What does that Pengu have? Oh, they're flying. Oh, I didn't take enough pictures of the Pengus at the other place. Right. The statue's still there. The witchcraft is still there. Looks like they're hinting that we're going to get crafting at some point. Oh, there he is. Oh, I can sweep this. Hey, what up? Miss Shopkeeper. Yes? I am... how do I say this? I have a question for you that may sound quite peculiar. Does the name Alta have any meaning to you? Yeah, that's me. It truly is you. Yes. My heavens. My heavens, what a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? No, I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do you say it? It changed my life, truly. In fact, because of the fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. The serpentine advance is still the most effective at safely close distances. I'll often follow up with false advance with a quick weight shift. I literally did nothing but the serpentine. I'll follow up with a false advance with a quick weight shift. That sounds about right? I don't know how to fight. I try to eat... okay. Interesting. What do you gain from shifting the weight? If I don't have the reach advantage, it lets me approach easier. Interesting. I'll try it for myself. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just the last fight. You fought Lady Ash in Serpria. Right, yes, I remember that. It was a good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. Yeah, she would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. Say she put up a fight. Again, I have no need for this sort of humility. We both know your strength. And now I've run into you purely by fate, here in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop? Is that right? Just briefly, I'll be back to fighting soon. Ha, Warrior Alta, I'm astounded once again by you. You've discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional locations. Making tea, I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities would this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it a mental training? No, wait, don't tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpassed us once again. I'm stunned, but not surprised. Thank you? I want to see her face. I can't see her face. Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name's Ren. I've come to these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. Meeting has affirmed that I'm walking in an honorable path. Aww. I hope your journey goes well. My journey's... oh, I skipped it. And of course, the journey has led me here to you. The world turns with purpose, it seems. I guess let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course! In all the excitement, I'd nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. Sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting you has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, in the world felt unspontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. All right, I'll do my best. Thank you. I should have brought the book of answers. Oh, she has a new thing. Ooh, doodads. Sucker. I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for unthinkable amounts at the gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure. But you also get its curse? It's a seed. Can I have it back? Have it back? What kind of moron do you think I look like? I'll be pawning this thing to the next idiot the second I sleeve this stuff. Have it back, sheesh. I needed a good laugh. You didn't laugh. You want to laugh? Here you go. All right. That'll be 1 nana book per laugh. I don't have any nana books. We've been over this. Hippie. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It's quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. Gasp. I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity. The way you look at a sick animal. Pathetic. All right. That's very generous of you. Thanks. Do not say those words. Do not thank me. Just pick a stupid item and get out of here. Fragile imported. What is a fragile imported? I do like the plant home. What is fragile imported? What does that mean? I can't throw it. I get part of it. Looks important. I'll take the most expensive thing. Okay, so she made a lot of money on that seed. Let's put this... no. Oh, perfect. That'll work. All right. Let's go look to the book of answers. Actually, Boro has something to say. Boro, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. Oh, I see. Should we be concerned? Don't really care. I'm just telling you. Or don't worry, I'm studying economic theory to take her down. Don't worry, I'm studying economic theory. We got this. Oh, are you also being a student of Professor Currency? So far, what is your favorite aspect of economics? Supply. No, wait. Demand. I like it all. How could I possibly choose one? Fine, I lied. I was trying to sound smart. I kind of want to do supply. No, wait. Demand. Yes, indeed. I also prefer demand to supply. Perhaps in my younger days, I was being more of a supply kind of person. But this was younger Boro, a Boro that is long gone. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried for our new competition. Perhaps it'll even be fun. Yes, fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. Hell yeah, Boro. Let's do this. All right, let's see what else we got. All right, we spent a lot of time reading. Hey, Jacob! We started economics! I gave this lady a seed and apparently it was an ancient treasure. Let's read this book of answers. Book of answers. Passion tea. That sounds like what the guy wants. Make a tea with a tea ball and any fruit. There's no correct answer. You'll simply get a different response depending on the attributes of fruit. That's it? That's it? Okay, I'll take this with me. Let's see. We just need a fruit. Whee! Just need a fruit. Well, I sold my only seed. Wait, why is it? Oh, it jumped for cups. Hello, Boro. The customer asked me for tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredient should I use? How interesting. Boro isn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of. Perhaps that's okay. Something a customer will be open to many possibilities of flavors of tea, not knowing for sure what they'll drink. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? All right. Do my best. That's being of the spirit, a brave step forward into the unknown. All right. Let's see here. I need to plant some seeds. Wait, did she take all my seeds? That son of a bitch. Okay. Plant this. Plant this. Not that. Yellow seeds. Look at our book. Oh, maybe our book of garden. Maybe we need our book of gardening. I also need to water the items. Froggy watering can. Oh, that's not it. That's not a spigot. That's a spigot. There we go. No, more. He looks so happy. I love the little froggy design. It's so cute. Alright, that didn't do much. I think we have to go upstairs again and get the other book. Take that. Yoink. I wish we still had, like, our trinkets. That was kind of nice. Alright. So maybe the Book of Gardening will give us answers. Oh, she took all my pink seeds. All about gardening. Is it different now? Chapter 2. Hybrids.
Can't watch much, but good luck. Also, try not to create any plant abominations, or break her old lady back.
Okay. I'll try not to, but we're now competing in economic theory, and I have to win. Maybe. Where are all my seeds at? Wait, you got more to say to me? So what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter. Are they dead? Oh, goodness, no. They're being very much alive indeed. They're simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. You think Gerald is okay? Miss Alta, I'm sorry, but he's on his own path now. A journey all to himself. Like you, Bora was concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. Will we be seeing him again? I hope so, but it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? I just feel like there's more to do. Of course, I understand. One day, there'll be more to do, but that is not being of our control for now.
The journey to the dead, I bet.
Yeah. I hope Gerald's okay. But maybe he's fine. Maybe he's fine. I am hoping very much that you're able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. So he's just like, you can only control what you can control. Thanks. What is that? Ooh, a package. Ooh, I can water this and get seeds. Go. Then gotta go return that package. There it is. Lost parcel. Lost parcel. Field guide. Quest, simple, large. Oh my god, it moves the screen. Blue brush. Simple fern, simple flower, simple palm. Hey, that's me. Magtail. Oh my gosh, we gotta experiment again. Kuo bush. Okay. What did the Book of Answers say? Book of Answers. We need fruit. All right. Need fruit. And we're going to Burn of 10 Angles, Kulfagil. Small hybrids, simple palm. Small hybrids, magtails. Brillups, blue prumba. Prumba? A prumba could be a fruit. No, I don't have any pink seeds. Okay.
My car just passed inspection. I'm a happy camper.
Ah, congratulations. That's good. What were you inspecting it for? Give me something. Okay. Gotta be a fruit around here somewhere. He also wanted us to plant things here.
By now, save some tea for me.
Will
I'm
do.
allergic to any tea with leaves, though, so good luck.
I'll try not to kill you, Jacob. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Ah, wrong thing. Okay. Clippers. No, clippers. There we go. I do like these better filled up, to be fair. I'm running out of seeds, though. No, take that up. All right, back to figuring this out. Where are my flowers at? Let's see. State inspection. Huh. You have to have your car inspected for a state inspection? Is it for a job or something? I don't know. Pangoose. Let's see. What if we do this? Left is seeds. Maybe this will produce a fruit. It did nothing. Okay, I don't think these do anything over here. I think it needs to be in the ground at the farm. Oopsie! Well, now it's just pretty. I don't know. Where's my farm? Okay, there it is. Interesting. Round 2. Oh, at least it finally got there. All right, let's get those seeds out. What if I put the yellow seed here? Oh. Yeah, it looks like a fruit. Whaling fruit. That's a fruit. We got fruit. Can I water this plant? Okay. Go throw some seeds here, I guess. Then we can water it. I think. Okay, or not. Oopsie. Oh, more vines. Why are they getting so viney? So odd. Well, we have a fruit now, so we're good. Ooh, seed. I'll be taking that. Ooh, something dinged. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of pretty looking. Let's take a picture. Because I don't want to forget things. Nope. That. Beautiful. Can't believe I didn't produce anything. Well, let's get up, make some tea. Pour that out. It might be different for each state, but every year you get your car inspected. Oh. Really? In Florida, it's usually like... They kind of rely on you to do that. That's interesting. Because usually you just end up going to a... Like, they don't check the state of the car here. That actually could explain a lot of things. Alright, we gotta push this. And then... I'm gonna throw Peebo. And I don't know anything about this whaling fruit, though. Wailing fruit, wailing fruit. Wailing tree, taste of ginger, well-worn, wet, and well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. A snot cone. Physical pain when eaten, tastes like milk, citrus, and whatever you ate for breakfast as a child. I guess either will work? Well, let's go for this for now. Wailing fruit. There we go. Into the thing you go. Kick. Some tea coming right up. For my best fan, I guess? I must have not held it long enough. There we go. Oh, my tea's already cold. How did I end up over by the stairs? Alright, where's what's-his-face? I'll probably trade her for a cup of tea. Where is he? Oh, I can't put liquids in my pocket. Which is good advice for most things. Oh, this isn't for you, and I don't know who you are. Sir, I have your tea. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Oh, another parcel. Here you go. Here you go, passion tea. Excellent, let's have a taste. Passion fruit tea is so good. I'm a magical teleporting tea server. Yeah, a little bit. I don't even have to be there. Excellent. Oreo Alto, you have chosen to serve me wailing tea. What a fascinating choice. It says that the drink emboldens one's sense of mathematical abilities, yes? Personally, I have not found this to be the case, but others do report such an experience. Is this what passion means to you? To become more intellectually capable? How fascinating. Vibes. It is not what I would have guessed you would choose, yet I am delighted anyway. I have seen a new dimension of your character, which is quite the joy. Yes, I'm very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Hey, as long as I have your ear for a moment, I have to ask you something. There's a story that I've heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. Let me stop you right there. It's true. Whatever it is. All right, yeah, go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by old Master Earnhardt, were you not? You see, there's a tale I've heard told a number of times about your training with him. I've heard it said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skills, and apparently Master Earnhardt, rightly regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I'm told, Warrior Altar, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? I don't know who she lost to. Now that I think about it. But yeah, what can I say? He got arrogant and I taught him a lesson, or I'm ordered by oath never to speak of this situation. I like that one. Of course, I understand. Please forgive my line of questioning. I did not mean to be intrusive. Nevertheless, can I simply say that I feel confident you would have beaten him had the situation arise, and thanks for indulging me. All right, yeah. Delightful. I do not like the Wii U music. Guess we need this. I'm gonna put this here or something. Put it down. Put it down. Okay, it's in my pocket now. Do you get anything good? Detective Brayline here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained an exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this was one vexing me for years, and the fact that you solved it just by sending me an answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you've solved a case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Dr. Detective Brayline, solve another case purely out of my own intellect? I can get be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. Okay. I think I saw a package somewhere. Change the music. Yeah, here. All right, we're detective-ing. I swear I saw a package somewhere nearby, but I had to give the guy the thing. Wait, why is this forest collecting all of this guy's like thing? It won't let me pick it up. Give it to me. There, it stashed it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, he does have luscious locks. Put that in there. Lost parcel. Drop. No. Oh, I think it went in. Okay, we're good. Let's see, where else do we need to go? Anything we want to take a picture of before anything like breaks? We can also make some... What seeds we got? We got... No! 2 pink. A million bush. I feel like that's going to be surrounded by yellow. But I don't have enough yellow. Wait. Is the... Oh. Nope. Controls are just getting a little wonky. Okay. Oh yeah, I can carry this over. Pot. Put it down. Drop. There we go. I don't know if that's how that works. Let's see. Too potted to stick in my pocket. All right, I don't know if any of this will work right now. We'll come back. Hello. Oh my god, he's so much taller than me. Why is the A button not working now? Guess maybe they didn't do too much on the controller front or something. Let me re-enter. Enter. Oh. Well, that's annoying. E. A. Okay, no luck there. Let me just... Sorry, guys. Oh! How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. I was thinking of making a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It's a variety I drank in the Windian month. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was blistering, potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment, I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked the adventure side. Sure, how do I make it? The monk placed one of the mesberries, 1 chip, and 1 pelmelon, and a mushroom into the hot water? Oh, we're gonna have to try to remember this, aren't we? Chip. Someone write this down. Mesberry, chip, mess, chip, pel. And mushroom. Mess, chip, pel, mush. With dried tea leaves. Mesberry, chip, pelmelon, and let's remember... is there any way we can word this into an acronym or something? PMPC. Pimp C. There, I think. No, there's 2 M's. C chips. All right. Okay. 1 mesmery, 1 chip. Thank you, Princess Grandma.
I got you.
Yeah. All right, this package. I guess I can still click on things. Okay, we got our X back. We got our A button back. She's only selling seeds now? Did I drop my basket? Oh, dash. Hello, Miss Boro was having a thought you might indulge me. When our clearing change, as you know, all of our plants were lost. But I have noticed that the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything was inside a picture painting is still here with us now. Therefore, I'm thinking that perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we're going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember it by. So what if you're filling up one or picture frames one at a time? These might be photographs of anything. Boros is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is this something of interest to you? Yeah, sure. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful. Thank you. I think. Please come and see me, and when you put some up, I would love to know when you feel it's complete. All right. I don't want to take a picture of her shop, but her shop looks boring. There we go. That there. Hey, Nana, anything you need? Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. All right, guys. You heard the lady. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I meant like tea. Weird. I need all those things too. No, you don't. You just think you do because my aura is so commanding. People lose themselves in the eyes of greatness, kid. Don't let that be you. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They just grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you ever heard of laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Need to clear inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful. Tribute to bugs. I'm good. I don't want bugs. Puffins of marble. Fluffins of marble. That sounds great. But the cosmic orb. I think we have had that before. I want to see the pluffin. I want to see the pluffin. On planting anything into the ground to rotate to preview. Oh, they're now just telling you how to fucking rotate stuff? All right, a statue would be nice right here. Oh, I want to move it now. I love it. I should have moved it somewhere better. All right. Another. Okay, she's not going to give me another. But now we have a little statue. I should have put it by the pluffins. I didn't know they were called pluffins. I was calling them pennies like Bumpin' de Sega. Okay. Get our spigot. Club Penguin infiltrated the Wanderstop. To be fair, they're pretty cute. They sometimes steal things, though, I think. Let's see. Where are all the seeds at? What was that noise? All right, fix that. Oh, right, you. Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea, No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. All right. Yeah. I want to move all these pots. What can I take? Take that one. Because we're gonna probably need to move some plants around. But I don't know how to replant them. We'll figure it out. There. Take that. Let's... Oh, we might have solved another mystery. Hello, hello, books lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say it's been a long time since I've received such a positive response to a book with Edge of Bullet. Y'all really liked it, so let's read another Dirk Warhead novel. Or hard novel. This time it's The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope you like it as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, Gators. Alright, we got another book. I guess we can read that if we have time later. I want to put it upstairs, because that's can only fit books. See. This can go in our book room. Alright, let's go downstairs. Anything here I can grab? No. We gotta do some planting. Oh, another message. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail. Thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, and valuable to me. I have just attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Okay. Oh, very pretty. There we go. Oh, it doesn't fit there. I can put the penny picture somewhere else. Like here. But then you don't see the oh, well. And I don't care that much. Especially if everything's gonna get reset. Oh, hey, what's up? You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I am not feeling very good. For a long time now, a pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. Is that what you want? Tea to help with your pain? If you have it. I'll take a look. Something else? The mind, it focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain? I'll do my best. Oh, well, that's just kind of sad. Where is my pots? I'm gonna move y'all. Too big. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can move the plants at least. That's kind of nice. Let's see. Up over here. Is there a way for me to like replant it, unpot it or something? Oh, yeah, I did it. Okay, so that makes it a little easier. I'm gonna put this down over here. Wait. All right. Drop. Keep these up here. Because I can only carry one at a time. Alright, so we can only carry one at a time. So let's just carry what we can. I want another statue. That was kind of nice. You change things again? Can I trade her something? Trinket. Trinket. Photo. Book of Answers. Maybe she'll like this photo. Oh. I want another statue. Those are cute. Okay, fine. He wants tea. And anyone else need anything? We need tea for pain. P for pain. P for pain. Wish you can carry more plants. For what we got. Best friend, sticky. Oh, he would have liked the Azzy fruit. Knock cones. Oh, wait. That would have been helpful. Are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. All right, we need a flowering snock right ASAP. Whatever that means. All right. Make that pattern. What did we need? Let's try making it surrounded by ferns. Take the yellow thing and surround it with ferns. Oop. Oh, that's so much easier. All right, I need another fern. Oh, gotta cut that. What is that? I don't want to destroy it. Seeds do I got? Yellow, pink. I need another fern. Get the pot out. I like decorating the house with ferns though. Dang it. That's all good though. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what my favorite flower is. I guess hydrangeas are pretty cute. Can I pot this? What is you guys' favorite flower? I guess gardenias are pretty cute. Fern. Give it to me. Is there a faster way to get over there? Let's see. Okay. Did I pass it? By going the other way? Where'd my plants go? Oh, there it is. I just gotta remember it's right of the spigot when you're looking at it. There we go. Water it. That looks weird looking. What is this? Bite berry. What do we know about bite berries? Completely tasteless. Return your thoughts to a time of innocence. Okay, that didn't help. Oh, some tea leaves. Where's he flying to? I want to take a picture of it. Go, put that away. Grab some tea leaves while we're here. Oh, I don't have the mushrooms anymore. I'll use gift mushrooms. Those are cute. Alright, we got some mushrooms. I wonder what happens when I run away again. I feel like I'm not getting much from these tea leaf bushes. See here. Sinky mug. What pretty. Oh, vines. Got some vines. These are definitely kind of intimidating looking vines. Out here. Gotta hack it through. Go. There we go. Some seeds. shroom? Oh, I can just throw it back here. Thank you, cup. I kind of want to take a picture of the tree before I forget. That'll make it look really nice. So it can look like we'll have it through the seasons. Do I have any mugs? Not mugs, pots. Take that. And then we're going to go this way. I can only remember things by like place relevance. We need 3. Maybe it's pink. Maybe we need the pink flowers, which are around the house somewhat. Let's try that. Actually, let's see the Book of Answers. Book of Answers. It's not cones. Yeah, so we were right. All right, cool. I want to put those, like, dishes in the wash. Teacup. Dirty. Take this last teacup. Teacup. Oh, there's plants all around here. Try to find pink ones. This is very helpful. All right. Where's the spigot? I think it's called a spigot? I don't know. There we are. That there. That there. And then one more. Do I have a pink seed on me? Yeah. All right. And then we water it. Okay, is this a snockberry? Whaling fruit. Also a whaling fruit. A bite berry. That doesn't help me. I need to bring more flowers over. Maybe it's all the yellow seeds, maybe. Maybe that'll help us. Then we'll figure it out. These are kind of cool looking. What kind of flower is this? Put it away from everything for now because I just want to make sure it stays. I guess I should have planted more flowers, then I would have more plants. Over here. The fastest way there, that way. Okay. Let's try putting all the yellows together. Oh. Need 2 more. 2 more yellows. More yellow. Or would actually do anything, or is he just chilling? Wait, can I move the plant statue? Hell yeah. Or are the little prinnies? Little pengus or whatever they're called. I'll put that here for now. I want to get this done. Oh, this looks pretty. It would probably look really pretty with like the pink flowers. That would look nice. Can I trade plant? No. She just looks kind of annoyed that I like put a plant in her like thing. Just in front of her store. Ha! Talk about economics now. I do want another economics book. I want to see how that works out. All right. See. And then one more. I think. Wait, let me see. One. Oh. Wait. Do they grow anyway? Oh. See what it makes. Shoot. Maybe? Made seeds. Yellow seeds. Okay, cool. That there. That there. Water. Ooh. Out of water. Water. Wasn't there like a water thing nearby last time? I guess that's how the scenery's changed. Go. Grab some water. What did we get? We got a snock. Okay. And I can rotate this now. So this will look... Wait. Kinda? Alright. That's whatever. Point is, we got our fruit. Maybe I'm gonna be able to start making trees or something. There, put that there for now. Let's see. We got a flowering snock. Then we're gonna wanna... put some stuff away. Gotta commemorate Nana being here. Yeah. Where can I put this? You have anything to say to me? No, you just want tea. He wants one thing and it's tea. Where are all the pictures? Oh, there's one I can have right here. Gotta get to that ladder. There we go. Photo. That to something else. Oh, another. that, take that. We can put a photo here. Let's see. Any other photos we got? One more photo. And if we can just put the photos down. I want to make sure all the photo spots are filled because that was one of the things Boro told us to do. There we go. All right. Shrink it. Oh, maybe we should put this by the... Can I flip this? No. That's fine for now. That looks cozy. I don't like this. Maybe I can hide it somewhere. No one has to know we took an ugly photo. Come on, ladder. Get over here. It only sometimes gets over here. That's fine. I think we can put this photo somewhere hidden. But it'll still count. Here. I feel like there's a better picture to put there. Oh well. Let's make some tea. Do I have a tea ball? Oh, I need more tea ball. Do some sweeping. There we go. Hi, he's so cute. I love him. Gotta go find... more stuff. More tea leaves, mainly. Come on, fight that. Fight that grossness. Ooh, that looks like a fun mug. The mugs are getting funner, at least. We got that going. Grab this, grab that. Grab this. Ooh, now they're all showing up. Yeah. Maybe I'll get multiple if I fill it super up. Yeah. There we go. You get it. You're sweeping. You're sweepy. Let's see what we got. Another mug. Oh, nice. I hope Gerald's okay. Let's see. I want to go put those mugs away. Let's see if we can put the tea in. Basket. There we go. I think we only get a certain amount of tea leaves. Said you want a tea to help your pain, right? I also take your mind off it? Yes, that's correct. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to talk to her. Pockets of... Yeah, I took too many of these things. Move this over here. So we'll have this for later. All right. Gotta drop some stuff. What did I fill my pockets with? Mainly dirty mugs. Only need one mug at we only need one pot at a time. Gotta go clean those mugs. Mugs. I want to use the fun mug next time. No, but first. There we go. Clinked. Gotta put this here. Teacup. Dirty. Teacup. Go. Else. Teacup. And this is the clean one. Put this down here. So they have a little fun mug. Oh, we gotta release the tea, or else it'll get all like messed up. There we go. No, I didn't mean to put it in there. Whatever. Maybe I could trade it. Nana, you want some tea? Oops. Yes! Why Boro? Why, Miss Ulta, you've brought Boro a cup of tea. Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. Why is she facing that way? It's poisoned. No, I'm kidding. Wonderful. If it isn't whaling tea, what fun. Miss Ulta, you know that whaling tea is causing a person to attempt to do math, yes? Well, I will tell you a secret. Boro is normally very bad at math. That is why whaling tea can be so much fun. Watch, go ahead and be asking me a math question. 2 + 5. Oh, I know that one. 7. That's much too easy, Miss Ulta. Give Boro a harder one. Okay. Okay, so let's do a train problem. The train departs at 10:30 a.m. Oh god, a logic puzzle. Boro's enjoying these. Go on. What is the rest of the puzzle? The train is on fire. No, we want him to do math. Traveling at 9 kilometers per hour. And? How is the train going so slow? That's insane. At what time will the train arrive at the destination? 55 divided by 9. Carry the 4. Did you actually do the math? No, Boro did not. I was simply hoping you would mistake my raw confidence for the correct answer. But alas, whaling tea does not actually make one good at math, only confident. Alright. So we can make everyone do math. Which I guess... Ooh, what a cute mug. It's all like retro-y. Alright, what do we need? Alright, why couldn't he put it away himself? I put photos in the picture frames. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I'm certain we will be very glad to look back on these memories at some point in the future, yes? In fact, why don't I give you one of my own favorite memories? Okay. This is Boro's favorite photo of himself. I was hoping a lovely little self-portrait. But a sneeze caught me right in the middle as I was pressing the button. The result is memorialized here. Perhaps you will find a good little spot on the wall for it. It's beautiful. Where do I put this picture? This picture is also... Oh, there we go. What? What was that? Is that the haunted thing? Alright, first we gotta fill it with water. What exactly do we need again? Not cones. Right, answer book. Answers. Read that. Snow cones. To reduce pain, to take their mind off pain, simply add any additional fruit that might evoke a strong emotion that would distract them. Okay. And we need a fruit to distract them. What fruit do we got? Fruit, what fruit? Biteberry, whaling, and biteberry. Wait, don't we have a snarling fruit somewhere? We'll come back. Did I misplace it? We need a snock fruit. Let's get some water over here. There we go. Snock cone. Right, I don't want to end up overwhelming myself with stuff. I only have one pot here, so that's fine. There we go. Where else do we need to go? All right, now we need a T-ball. There we go, we got 2. I thought she cut it. I was gonna be so sad. Oh, that was a disaster in the making, but we're fine. All right, we need a snot cone and a fruit. Let's see, what fruit do we got? Fruit do we got? Bite berry whaling. Is that or bite berry? But I don't think bite berry does anything. Bite berry. Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. That might be fine, actually. All right, let me put away my watering thing. Ball. We gotta heat it up, or else it'll be lukewarm, and we don't want that. There we go. Why do I have to heat it at a certain point? I guess you have to know when to hit it. Will it bubble over if I keep doing it? Looks fine. There we go, kick that. E-ball. Open that up. E-ball. Do a bite berry. Make her a little nostalgic, it's fine. Take that. And put in a little retro mug, it's perfect. She'll love it. And hopefully she'll forget her pain. There we go. Make sure it's all gone so we can, like, not worry about accidentally doing it. It is a pretty color, like that purple gradient. Oh, especially compared to the pinks and florals in the area. Oh, that's nice. I like it when the tea swirls. It makes, like, different colors. I think there was a alcohol that I tried like that once. Where is she? It's like Hypnotic or something like that, and you shake the bottle and it's all glittery. I haven't seen it in a while. It's also very, I think it was kind of strong back in the day. I don't remember. Here you go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Did I help? Did it help with the pain? No, the pain is feeling the same as before. I'll try again. Maybe we have something else to help with pain. Yes, okay. Did I forget the snockberry? I forgot the snockberry. Dang it. Oh, it's so tedious of a process sometimes. But I thought maybe we should make her good at math. Maybe that'll make her forget. Let's try that. Heat it up. The tediousness kind of helps you, like, learn better, maybe. Click, 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 click. Guess it's probably done. T-ball. Knock cone. Wailing fruit. Or bite berry. Yeah, everyone should feel confident doing math. It'll be fun. Everyone gets to learn math. Ooh, look how pretty that is. Oh, we gotta kick it. Take this lever. Oh, he has a cup. Hey, give me that. Stop it. You can't drink tea. I'm sorry. Life is hard. For a penny. Put that in there. Put that in there. Going to... Oh, do I have a mug? I do not have a mug. Maybe he's trying to help. Give her this thing. Oh, it looks all like colorful. I wish it was a different color though. More of like pinks more than greens, but it kind of matches with everything. No, put it back. Come on. Hit the button. Hit the lever. There we go. Did it. There we go. Let thy tea poureth over, I guess. There we go. Where is she? She's still just chilling over there. Oh, this should be it. Here you go. Okay. Okay. Doing her best. This looks weird. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes, there's a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone, never fully gone, but just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? I want to do math now. There are some new thoughts, yes. I'm thinking of long division. Is that a good? Yes, it seems I'm good at long division. Yes, I'm glad for the distracting thought. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it. This cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime, yes. I'll build a wind chime for you to shop. Is that acceptable? Yeah, sure. Okay, it'll take a moment and then I'll return. All right. I need to find more tea leaves. I don't think she can swim. He wants something that's like kind of complicated. What do we need? Put it away. Seed. It's like a chip, a mushroom. What else did he need? Huh? Oh, she has something to say. Hold up. You want to do math with me? Hello. I've done it. I've built the wind chime. It is there now. It's good. Thanks. Yes. Okay. Where is it? I think it was towards the front. That's not a wind chime. That's just my plants. Where is it? How do I get to those plants? Oh, there it is. I guess it's kind of cute. Yeah, she wants to be in the picture too. Oh, wait. There. Perfect. I don't know where to put all these photos. Gotta put this away. Oro doesn't have much to say. I guess I can always give junk tea to him. He doesn't really care. He's just like, ooh, tea. I don't know where to put these photos, though. I like this penguin giving you the stink eye. That's a pretty painting. That's him sneezing. That's a pretty... Maybe I don't want the rival in my store. Let's see. We'll take a picture of my store instead. We don't need to advertise other businesses. Oh. Oh, she would trade with me. We need to make a chip. We need to make a few plants. All right, what do we? We need to make a chip. How do we do that? 4 ferns. I got that. That's easy. How many blue seeds we got? Let me see here. Fern. And fern. Get that water out. Now we have a chip. Keep going. Book of Answers. Chip, palm melon, and messberry, and any mushroom. Palm melon. Do I have a palm melon? Palm melon. Huh. Puff pod. Messberry plant. Fossil plates. Palm melon. There we go. It's pink in the middle and 3 other things. All right. Let's see. Then let's see what we have so far. Pink in the middle. You know what all pink does and what all green does? Maybe all 3 yellows, maybe? That we haven't tried. Okay, yellow seeds. Oh, we have a lot more yellow seeds this time. Yellow. Let's see. A little watering. Here we go. Oh, what's up? I'm asleep now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes, okay, goodbye. I hope she does lots of long division. All right, what else do we need? Book of Answers. Give me answers. We got a chip, a pale melon, a mushroom. What's a messberry? Messberry. The fern with in the middle. So we have the ferns. We can surround it by pink, or we can surround it with yellow. Let's see. We need more ferns, though, either way. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm like a farming expert of this game. Get some of that. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this area. Huh. That's it. I only have yellow seeds. So we need a fern and yellow seeds. Okay. Fern's right there. There we go. Man, this is a lot of work to get this tea right. I hope he appreciates it. He probably does. Let's do the fern in the middle. What have we done before? We have done all green. We've done pink in the middle. Let's try 3 yellows. Oh. Womp. And voila. And this will give us the messberry. Okay. Messberry. Got it. I think I still need to fill up my tea basket. You'd think they'd have like a supplier or something for like tea. Considering it's only on like several plants at a time. But maybe that's how it makes it you like go a little slower in this game. Like you always have to wait for resources. That's just a thing. Yeah, it's Davey's new game. So far we have... how do I put it? If you watched the last one, which I posted on YouTube, unless you don't want me to spoil it. But we lost... Gerald the Adventurer is not doing so hot, and then we changed worlds. I think that's the best way to summarize it. But yeah, this has a lot of like cool commentary and emotion on like just existing. That I don't know if you could put it... I don't know how anyone else would be able to do this in a game. Like, the way they do it, the way they use the game mechanics to emphasize their point of like, oh no, something bad is going on, but I still have to just run this tea shop. It's, and like do my little daily tasks and have little trinkets until like I don't. Go make some tea. Gotta make a tea ball. Wonder if this is how you actually make tea. All right, so now we have, I think we have everything. Answer book, answer book. Book of answers. Messberry, chip, pal melon, any mushroom. And a tea ball. Put anything away. I don't need 2 mushrooms. I don't need these photo. Let's see. I guess we can get the tea started a little bit while we wait for the tea to dry. That's a good idea. Nope, hit that. Step 1 to making tea. Use water. And then we kick this. Oh, no, I messed up. I just gotta rinse it. Steps to making tea. Step 1. Don't mess it up. I was supposed to heat it before I poured it. Well, even try... The cool thing about this game is, like, even trying... It gives you, like, a little flower point thingy. So, like, this bush will grow flowers as you dispense tea. So, like, right now we have 1. So I don't know how much hot water counts as tea. This way. I have to remember to go down and set right. Is that another water pot? Not water pot, plant pot. Alright, hit. Gotta make sure it is hot, or they will complain it is lukewarm. Smack. More smackages. I assume that means it's done. Alright. I gotta kick the lever to release it. And then I gotta throw the items in. Do not throw objects into your food. Alright, 1 mess berry. No, I gotta start with the tea berry. Where's the tea ball? Oh, right. I don't think that finished yet. Tea ball. Yeah, we're still waiting on the tea ball. Do we have a mug out at least? I think we do. No, we do not. So we'll take this mug and put it over here. Maybe fix the radio. Let's see. Then what can we do? We can just wait. If we sit in the seat, we can watch the time. See, look, it'll pan over. And you're literally just watching a clock. It's very pretty, though. This game is really pretty. Oh, I still gotta move that Pangu statue. Alright, have a good night, Princess Grandma. I appreciate you showing up. Have a good one and a good weekend. I might throw in some Minecraft sometime during the week. I've been just feeling like it. And I have a little surprise. So that'll be fun. Because I've been working on a little thing. But it's dumb. It's probably silly. But it'll be funny. Especially when Jacob sees it. Let's see here. Pangus. I want to put you with the Pangus. If I put it in the plant, will it stay? I put it... Okay, I can do that. Have anything to say? No, she doesn't care. I think if I put it in the plant buckets, maybe it'll stay. But yeah, no, last time we did this, it got wiped. What is that? Oh, the singing again. I guess it came back. Right. Maybe they can have it somewhere. I just want to make it nice for them. Oh, there's a little photo. I want to put this right here. Because I don't know if the plants just clear up. What is ringing? Is it the haunted alarm clock? I wish I could analyze it more. Alright. Okay. Guess I'll put some leftover photos over here. I don't want to run out of stuff. There we go. So let's put this here. Here. Wait, is it the same picture? No. There we go. And let's just put everything up here. Alright. Maybe the tea is done now. And we will have tea balls. That, take that. Definitely takes a lot of time for that. Do we have a mug down? Yes, we do. Have you guys ever, like, made coffee without, like... Oh, I guess we gotta... Oh, we gotta reheat it. No! Alright. Take the mug. Pour that out. We're not even gonna... Oh, oh my god, why do you move the screen? Hey, could you remind me what all goes into a cup of tea I asked for? Of course, I understand silver moonlight tea can be complicated. Massberry, chip, pale melon, and a single mushroom. Do not hesitate to ask again. Okay. I'm working on it. Come on. There we go. Technically, we're just watering the tree. But yeah, I'm... Yay! Again! I guess it doesn't have to be tea to do that. Alright, let's get up here. Just climb really high up every time she wants a cup of tea. Like, what do the tubes do? Do they give you more microplastics? Microplastics. Don't eat microplastics, guys. There's already in our brain, I guess. According to some studies. But that's just life. Gonna go heat this fire up. Gotta make it nice and hot. Has to burn them. Okay, put that there. We gotta remember what we're looking for. First things first. Not these, not these. T-ball. T-ball. A pell melon. A chip. Pell melon. A chip. Pell melon. A chip. No! The Book of Answers! Ugh. Fucking give it to Boro. Oh, so sad. It's a waste of tea. Do I still have all the materials? Got a tea ball, a bite berry, a whaling fruit. No. I could still try serving it, but I don't think that's the right thing to do. I'm gonna test it on Boro, though. I think that might be the right thing to do. Boro! I gave you knowledge tea. I hope you like it. There's always going to just be a picture of Boro just sitting behind that thing, just like sneezing. Okay, cool. Okay. Boro, there's knowledge in it. Where's Boro? Yes! Here's a tea for you. What does knowledge taste like? He doesn't have to know. Wonderful. Miss Alta, you brought me chip tea. Chip tea is making a person think of their enemies. Yes, how very dramatic. Boro is not too proud to admit he has enemies, ho-ho. Can you imagine? Me? But, well, I suppose there are being some painful memories. A person who was once a friend, but no more. You see, he and I had known each other for quite a long time, and, oh goodness. Miss, I'm actually getting the feeling that I'd rather not talk about it. My apologies. Can you imagine how rare it is being for Boro to not want to talk about a thing? Yes, feeling much better not talking about it, I think. Still, it's quite fascinating drink. There are some who enjoy the feeling of wrongfulness, in fact, but not me, no. Not quite my cup of tea, if you will. Hee. We're going to get that book back. We got, what do we got? Messberry, teaberry. Alright, we're gonna not mess this up this time. Third time's the charm. Alright, I don't have the book of knowledge. No! The Messberry, chip. Messberry, chip. Need this bite berry. Put this somewhere. Messberry, one messberry. I don't need the whaling fruit right now. So I need a messberry, chip. This is once again the Department of Proper Tea Equipment Usage. After your prior error in allowing useful tools to be lost or destroyed, we admonish you not to let it happen again, but it has happened again. We have sent you a replacement, but we must be clear. At stake now is your pride of a tea shop operator. Who shall you choose to be? A careful and meticulous tea shop mater devoted to proper use of important tools, or a sloppy one of slow moral fiber? The choice is yours. Oh. Best wishes, Department of Proper Tea Equipment. Jokes on them, I can't read. Alright, where's my chip Cheerio? Oh, I want to move this. But switch these two. There we go. That looks nice. Right. Boro also wanted me to plant some flowers over here. Yellows. One. Then he'll probably give me a knickknack. And hopefully when we go to the next world, it won't disappear again. Got no more spots. That's fine. Boro, I finished one of the things. Hello, miss. Is there anything I can be assisting you? I filled the hanging plots with plants. So you did, Miss Alta. The pots are looking absolutely delightful. You've done a wonderful job. Can I say, it's a merry spark to Bortle's soul to see them once again. Truly, it is warming from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I will give you the poster that has been sitting in the back of the shop. How many eggs am I thinking of? 7. Is it an old flyer for Bortle's favorite TV game show? How many eggs am I thinking of? What's the premise? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and intention. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alta, words cannot convey how riveting the show was. And yet, it got canceled after 2 seasons. What a tragedy. Apparently there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on this show, even though all of it was blurred. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Bortle's heart. How are you supposed to guess the number of eggs a person is thinking of? Spoken like someone who's never watched How Many Eggs Am I Thinking Of? Every contestant was having their own methods, their own schemes. No two approaches were the same. Just when you thought you'd seen every possible way of guessing a number of eggs, bam! Something brand new. I can assure you, the most forward-thinking innovation in history took place on that show. But the show is in the past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I'm sure you'll find a home for it here in the shop. And thank you again for your help with the post. Okay. Where the hell do I put this? I want to put the nice art over here, actually. I guess I can replace a penny photo. I think there was a photo thing here. Ah, come on. Pretty. Whee! Yes. First. All right, what do we got? Oh, another thing. It definitely has a lot to do. Put that there. Okay. Back to making a chip. That does look nicer. Now that we have like little flowerings and stuff, even if it isn't permanent. That's okay. All right, what do we need? We need a mess berry. No, that's a whaling fruit. I don't need that. Whaling fruit, no. I don't want to do any more math, guys. I need more water. Gotta go around. Wait, I wonder what's in that pot. There we go. Yeah. The stone. All right, we got a chip, a mess berry, a bite berry, knock cone, a whaling fruit. What are we missing? Whaling, Whiteberry, no. Messberry, chip. What's the last thing? Mess. Book of Answers. Do not throw in your tea. It is rude. Messberry, chip, Pellmelon. Do I have a Pellmelon? I think the Pellmelon grew in. That's seeds. Are you a Pellmelon? That's very no. Oh, dang. Gotta drop some stuff. Wailing fruit. I don't want to leave a mess though. I keep my place clean. Okay. Wailing fruit. Wailing fruit. Don't need. Chip, T-ball, messberry. Whiteberry I don't need. Not cone I don't need. T-ball, messberry. I need a Pellmelon. A Pellmelon. Oh, put that back. Raspberry. Pellmelon. Where the hell did I put my Pellmelon? Water this. Right, back to over where we were. Let me buy these. Like, I would give her money for that, or things. Pellmelon. Messberry, Pellmelon bush. There we go. Doesn't really look like a bush, but we got it. Go this way. Weeping. Glad these guys are really patient for their tea. What is that? What is that? It's a teacup. Kind of the weirdest things here. Another teacup. I wonder if they just randomly spawn. Gotta put those teacups away. Teacups. Oh no, I need to go by the fountain. There we go. New cup. Take this. I have too many teacups now. Down here. Here. Inventory management is part of this game. What else do we need? Alright, what do we got? Pellmelon, messberry, chip, T-ball. And I need a mushroom. Take from here. We gotta be careful this time. I want to make sure I have everything right. Answers. Messberry, chip, Pellmelon, and mushroom. Alright, we got this. We got this time. Trust the process. There we go. Gotta keep this baby up. There we go. Take that. I'm gonna not put the Book of Answers in this time. Throw toss a T-ball, messberry, a chip, a pell melon, and then a mushroom. I wonder what it's gonna look like. That's kind of cool looking. Then we go down here, pick this. Oh. Okay, and now we're gonna grab this. He is served. And in a slightly sticky cup. There we go. This is supposed to go to what's his face? The consent tea. I don't think that'll help me. There we go. I've done it. I've made the tea. Here it is, Silver Moonlight tea. Very good. Let's have a taste. All right, he said this is really good tea. My goodness. My goodness. What an invigorating rush to the senses. Haha, well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of Silver Moonlight tea that would make the Vidian monks proud. Boo, it's truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet I can already feel the calming effects from within, aligning my true sense of self. Oh, what a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. Heh, I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. All right. He is a very happy guy. Seeds do I have? I only have yellow seeds. Does that even look good here? I don't like it. Have a pot or something to move it. See, now we have some more downtime. I don't think we're needed anywhere. We're just chilling. So I guess we just kind of hang out. Take that away. Where's my like garden? I think it's on the other side of the house. Can I cut through? Oh yeah, I can. So that's the front. Put this up here. There we go. Ooh, tea leaves. Take that. Go. More tea leaves. I think we're good for now. Unless someone wants to talk to us, but it looks like everyone's chill. Looks like the pengies are plotting something, though. They gave them a statue, so they should be good. We'll look for more tea and resources. We can try to run, but I think she's just going to pass out again. Ooh. Trinket. I like Trinket. I will put it on somewhere. Trinket, trinket, trinket. Can't reach. Why is it that way? Why was there a cup attached to it? What? Okay. I don't understand, but alright. Let's see. Okay. I'm out of my key management. I guess I can cut this since it's not like... Actually, let's plant it somewhere else. Maybe it'll come alive sometime. There we go. Oh, get in there. Nope. There we go. All right. What do we got? There's mushrooms over there. There's some tea bushes over here. Let's see here. Grab that. There. Oh, another mug. Another wild mug. I collect these. I just think they're neat. There we go. What do I have to put away? I got some mugs to put away. Cleaning. Alright. And now we wait, I guess? Can read a book. Can move some plants around so it's prettier. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Those out. Where do I put this now? I guess over here. And we throw this over here. And throw this over here. Cut some vines. Sometimes we get stuff when we cut the vines. That's kind of cool. And sometimes we do not. Very low seeds. Where's my little... Where are all these seeds? Like in the other version, in the other world, we got a bunch of seeds. Here it's just kind of like, not much. Like, we're making it work, but... The other place was abundant before she tried to get her wish of becoming stronger. You can run pretty fast, though, at least. We go... this way. What was it? I want to hang these somewhere. Actually, let's keep the ferns near here because they're usually used. I love decorating with them, but I gotta make sure they're like there. All right. Where can I find more ferns? Gotta branch out a little. Move this over here. I think this gives us more yellow seed. So let's put it by the garden. More yellow seeds. Let's see. Oh. Grab those tea leaves. Okay, I think we have enough for more tea. Oh, someone wants something. We can be useful. Maybe. Who Who is it? Is it our fighting partner? No, not partner, but he likes us. Let me put the tea away before we start that. Yeah, we gotta get that tea timed. Time to tea. There we go. All right, let's go up. Where is he? Over there? Warrior Alta, it just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time resting to recover, and I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. Oh. In fact, there's a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta. I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. Do we spar? Okay, let's do it. Let's spar. We can always explain later. Excellent. It's fantastic. I believe I saw a spot over the field where would be perfect for us. I'll go and meet you there. Okay. I think I can only save and quit, so I can't, like... grab some fur. I wonder where he wants to take us. Is it by my sword, maybe? Might be by my sword. Can I put this here? There we go. Oh, the shopkeeper wants to talk to me. Oh boy, a new distraction. Oh, she's a little doll. I don't need any more posters though. I'm out of room. Hi Nana, how's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. So how did you get started in business? How did I get started? What are we, sorority sisters? Business is my life. I've never started selling. I was always selling. You kids these days always think you have to learn and grow and develop as a person. But real talent isn't learned. You got it or you don't. And if you don't got it, you give up. You hear me? Give up. I'm never going to give up just to spite you. Please. I know that's not going to happen. You're spineless just like the rest of them. I've been telling people to abandon their trade for years. If anybody listened to me, we'd have a lot less problems in the world. Yeah, you seem very enlightened. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm very gosh danged aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good butt kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, turning myself into public conversation. So I want you to take this piece of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out. Okay. Nana sells everything you need. What are these numbers even? Oh my god, what is this poster? I kind of like the doll. I like the doll. I'll take that. Put that baby somewhere all your friends can see and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. Alright, I like this doll. I wonder if it matters where I put it. Probably not. You can go in this corner here. There we go. I like getting little trinkets, but last time they all disappeared, so I don't know. I gotta fight that guy even though I can't fight. That's gonna be embarrassing. Let's see what happens. There you are, Warrior Alta. Shall we begin? How my body and mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals to test and push one another. I will bring the best true self as I hope you will too. In this case, all things are well. Okay, I'm ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? Or would you prefer going right into approaches? I shall defer you. Oh, she's not okay. Whoa, ugh. Warrior Alta, are you okay? Yeah, I think we should stop. She's literally panicking. Are you sure? But we only just begun. Surely this is a normal queasiness of the body warming itself, the stirring of an excitement. Yeah, you're probably right. You have been a little out of practice from tending to your tea shop, that's all. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep going. Very good. I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please speak the word when you wish to commence. Yeah, okay. Is everything okay? I don't know if she's better off sitting or... What if we push her? I would try to push it, maybe. You quite sure? How many times do I need to tell you? I am... Womp. Well... That's... Yo, what's up? Warrior Alta, I'm very glad you were coming too. Ow. Please do not worry, you were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Ren, something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or travel. I keep passing out. I haven't even been able to carry my sword. That's why it's sitting over there on the tree stump. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. My body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this, milady? What caused it? I don't know. I just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. Warrior Alta, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can sense your undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart is indomitable, no matter the current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword off the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are the truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please do not give up on the warrior spirit. But... is it possible I'll possibly seriously hurt myself if I keep going? Ren, what if I'm never able to fight again? No. But I've already tried so many times. Yes, and that is what will make your victory so breathtaking. You will have started into the face of unrelenting hopelessness and bellowed with laughter. I can see it clearly, the thrilling fruits of your persistence. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. I hope Gerald's alright. His condition was a lot worse. He was the guy in the beginning. And he was losing his sad face. Do I have anything to put on here? I need more spots for photographs. Alright. I feel like... oh, we got more key balls. Let's see if anything else is needed around the shop. Looks like it's just no one's talking to me. So I guess I just wander around and do my own thing. Fight these weeds. Get out of here, vines. I don't need you. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that's a pretty picture. I'm gonna add it to my collection of things and stuff. Let's see. Can I put this? I have so many photos. Maybe I'll put this somewhere else. Let's put the nice photos over here. Where do we put Mr. Sneezy? That out. Can I give you this photo? Hello, miss. This is something I can be assisting you with. What should I do next? Well, let's see. Boro can't think of anything. Nothing at all. Nothing? Alright. Yeah, he said this before. What you say is acceptable that no particular thing at hand? Okay. Excellent. I'm tremendously grateful for your inexhaustible patience. Oh, let me... there you go. Let's take the key balls. Like that. I'm trying to be efficient. I wonder what happened to her that made her, like, so tired. Where is the watery thing? There we go. Let's see. Who needed to talk to me? Up here? All right, I wanted to put the nice paintings up here. Dang it. Where is it? I want to put it by the fireplace because we're always over here. Yes. Put this away for now. Welcome to Wanderstop. Oh, you're a little cat person. Cat person. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh, goodness. You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea. So, yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but, well, it's just that they say it's forbidden and no tea ever. That sort of thing. So, yeah, it wouldn't be allowed, you know. I couldn't. Okay, it sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No, haha, no way, what? No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea do I get to pick? Yeah, like what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, oh gosh, how about books? I did that once. Is that not something people put in the tea? Did I do it wrong? I've done it before, so. It's just that most people ask for tea with fruit or leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off. Oh my gosh, books, what was I thinking? No, let's try it. I want to know what a book tea tastes like. Oh, really? Well, then sure, I suppose. Book tea coming right up. It didn't do anything last time. What book do I throw in there? I think the Book of Knowledge thing automatically went back to the thing. Economics? All about gardening? I guess we can put out the old book because I'm not going to read it again. Book tea, here it comes. Let's see. Oh, take that. Let's get this. Let's see what happens. I want to know what book tea tastes like. Maybe it's fruity. What does my book of answers say? And the infuser water. No heat or tea ball is required. Okay. Book tea coming up. We can do that. It gets more into a rhythm as you play. There we go. Kick that. No T-ball required. The book of answers now. Just book. Alright. Okay, so it always does that. Okay. Got it boiling. Like that. Come down here. Pick up the tea. Oh, I need a mug. That's a pot. You can't drink tea from that. Well, you can, but it's not very convenient. Not recommended. I'm gonna have the cute, funky cup for this. It looks like just water. Technically, if it's not tea, she's not breaking her own rules. There we go. Perfect. Why did it frame like that? All right, where's book tea person? Book tea person. Here you go. Here you go, book tea. Okay. Oh, she flies. That's adorable. How does it taste? I think it's good. Maybe. Gosh. Well, I don't know about book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. It kind of makes me want to go out and fight crime, like I could beat up a criminal or something. I wonder why she isn't allowed to drink tea back home. Oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad, honestly, other than all the rules. Yeah, it's great. She just trots away. Aw, so cute. Oh, warrior guy wants to talk to me. What's up? Got a plan? Warrior Alta, I have meditated on your predicament and I have the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else. Help you on your journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through the diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure you find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Sure, let's do it. Excellent, I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around the back. I'll draw you a map to show you my plan. Okay, here's a plan. Oh, I gotta put this dish away. There we go. Alright. Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. You'll be thorough and diligent. First thing that needs to be done is to chart out all navigable parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best as we're capable. From there, we will search hotspots with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater or where running water is more prevalent. For each such a location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling greater and greater circles. Oh, she's getting overwhelmed. Should this not produce results, we will measure the evaluation level at each spot where we've investigated. Using these measurements, we'll track down the moment of any bodies of water we found. This just lead us to... Gah! Warrior Alta, what's the matter? My head, oh my gosh, it hurts. Stop talking, stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Brent, I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please tell me what the issue is. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't. Boros says he thinks I'm exhausted. God, the man looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler. You're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can you know what's best for you? You're the only one who knows what is best for you. I can't. I can't go with you. I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot go find the sacred springs because my plan makes your head hurt. I'm tempted to believe you are now making a joke of my expense. No, that's not it, Ren. I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why. I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I just need to stay here for right now, just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta. It is as though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I know, have witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, who trained yourself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. Say I'm disappointed is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it, because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. Friend, please. I need you to understand I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. Warrior Alta, I do not believe that you are. And I'm sorry if this sounds uncompassionate, but I feel like it's my responsibility to tell you. I have a responsibility as a warrior to speak what is true and honest. I can only tell you that this person in front of me is not the Alta I grew to admire. That person, she was unwavering in her conviction. I hope to meet her one day. I will believe in you now. Take care. Oh, that's hurtful. I'm a disappointment. But yeah, no, sometimes anxiety can be paralyzing. Oh, I'm sad. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course, Boro. Noticed the two of you preparing to do combat at Sunkind. Has something happened? He, I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. Oh, I see. Are you the person you want to be? Anyone? He wants to be a fighter. No. But I don't know. It's weird. This is a weird time. I don't want to talk about it. Of course, please forgive me. I'm sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Bora will simply say he is... She's just eavesdropping. What's up? Bora will simply say that he is very much enjoys the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. Trying to make me feel better. I think she'd be like, I'd rather be able to fight. Yes, but Boro does in fact care for Miss Alta regardless of whether she can fight. Anyway, that is all the Boro opinion hour. I will leave you to it, and I hope you are feeling okay. Alright. And then she wants something. Stay there, I have a question. Is tea just water with ingredients in it? Yeah, that's all it is. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? I'm inspired palm, but it's sort of a fruit. Miracle palm. I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Oh, okay. I was going to say, if you did have it, then, well, maybe you could make tea out of it. It's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Boro. One miracle tea coming up. Where's Boro? There you are. Hey, a customer over here mentioned the fruits I've never heard of. A miracle palm. My heavens, Boro has not received a request for a miracle palm in many ages. Here, I will be explaining how to acquire it. Miss Alta, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Look at the cute little mushrooms, for instance. If you are putting 3 of these in the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. And not only that, it is changing the color of the plant, but its fruit as well. If you were to make a wailing tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit will produce a different color. This is miracle palm. In fact, it's exactly the same as a normal wailing fruit, simply looking different. It's the same fruit. Why did the customer refer to it as a miracle palm? Regional differences. In a place such as the often far lands, they would refer to this particular fruit as miracle palm. But to us here, it's just a good old-fashioned funny colored wailing fruit. How does that sound? All good? Wailing tree surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down somewhere. How about this? He added it to my field guide. Frank shroom. You shroom. Bruce trinkets. Oh, we can make trinkets! I'm having a bit of thought. Our friend is from the Oftenlands Farlands, yet the birthplace of rules and order. They are quite famous for their many restrictions. Very much is being off limits. I'm guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful foods. Miss Alta, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruit to the miracle palm tea. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruit, the weirder. Of course, this is not a requirement for miracle palm tea at all. It might be a fun surprise for our guests. All right, I've talked to you quite enough. Take care, miss. All right. I kind of want to try it. You selling anything? So we need like 3 mushrooms. Let's see. In the gift book, in the book of answers, wailing tree. By planting a yellow palm at the center, 3 pink fruit. I think I have a wailing right now. We gotta get that miracle palm though. It's kind of needed. All right, let's see what we got. We have mainly yellow seeds. How do I produce seeds? I don't want a shrink palm. I kind of want the gift palm. I feel like I want to use the gift mushrooms. Like that. Gift mushroom. Okay, what does a wailing tree look like? Field guide. Causes large hybrids to produce trinkets instead of fruit. I want to see how this works. An angle where I did this right. I think this. And we need one more for the bottom. One more gift for the bottom. Or else might get stuck on this. Another gift mushroom. I don't want to use different mushrooms. They're really cute looking. I want trinkets. I'm a trinket lover. I like little things. All right. Then we walk. Oh, that made a weird noise. All right, we got a candle. Ooh. Do it again. Maybe it needs a moment. All right, what else do we got? The field guide. Oh, small hybrids. I think we need to make a magtail. I think that's what we're doing wrong. That's what we're doing wrong. I need to actually make this. Up there. Make a line. I need one more fern. Gotta be somewhere. I can always take from here. Not like it matters because this place gets like wrecked anyway. Because apparently when we try to do something, things change. Which is kind of interesting. Let's see here. There we go. I need more water. More water, please. What are they up to? They're just chilling. They're just chill little guys. Cut this. I want to see what this miracle palm is. I'm curious. As a palm, I gotta do this. See. Like that. I probably should have been doing this all along. But what can you do? You do stuff and then you learn stuff. Like that. Ooh, that one gave us 3. I have too many pots. I'll put this down somewhere. Water that. Oop. Good now. Okay, so now we can make more seeds. We have 12. We should be fine for now. All right, so now we know. We need a wailing tree. What does a wailing tree look like? It looks like that. Oh, go ahead and water this. I think that's not a wailing fruit. This is that berry. Wailing. Oh, it is. It is. And then what we want to do is make it a miracle palm. Alternate. Cube shroom, duplicate the large hybrids. Bring the large hybrids down to a potable size. Reduce trinkets instead. Can it be any of them? Cube shroom. Oh, miss, is something I can assist you with. Oh, can I give them more seeds? This is water a small hybrid plant. Okay. Okay, that's helpful. Well, it was, but it's not what I need right now. Let's see. Go grab some mushrooms. Mushrooms. Usually over here. There we go. Miracle. Where can we find that? It's a dupe shroom, tiny shroom. I want the hue shroom. Oh my god, there's so many vines here. There's a lot to clean up over here. Oh no. I don't think I've been here in a while. Thieves. All right, let's clear this out, sweep that out. Ooh. Any others? I think we're good. Get that broom. She can wait a little bit. I got cleaning to do. Look, we got a new mug. All right, let's clip all this. What the hell? This wasn't here before. Can I just hold the A button? Or I just never been this way. I don't know. I'm gonna play until I get the miracle palm. There's so many. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm doing stuff. Hello. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm. Oh my god, he's missing an arm. What happened to it? It was... I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea? Yeah, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. He's really taken aback. I don't like that. But I gotta get rid of these hedges. Look at this. Look at this. This is gross. This could look better. And then I'll get more seedlings. They keep growing? Nah. A little more cutting. Take that. Little bear. Take that. More gift mushrooms. I like those. Pick this up. Pick that up. Oh, it's a little lizard. He's in my pocket now. Da, 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 da. Just cutting my bushes. Ooh, gemstone. Oh my god, there's so many. I think it's cutting down though. I like taking the break to like pick up all the stuff. Why is the ground shaking? If I do bit by bit. There we go. Gotta cut everything. Oh, a butterfly started? That just grew out of nowhere. What the heck? Oh, they're getting stronger. I can't hit it. Okay. Am I getting weaker? Or are they getting stronger? weird. Almost done, though. Almost done. Don't think about it. Just ignore what we can't do. Oh, that looks a lot better. And we got some trinkets. I do like trinkets. Can't cut this. It's annoying. That's cute. He looks all happy. What photo is this? Pretty picture. Got some seeds. There's a lot in here. That pocket is full. Drop deep. Keep the gift room. Gotta come back for the trinkets. A lot of it got caught up in the vines. So weird. Keep going. Where is... Lizard. Plant here. Trinket. Up there. Trinket. Trinket. Candle. Okay, now we're getting a lot of trinkets, but it's kind of overwhelming how many we just got. Okay, trinket. All right, I'm out of room. I gotta put this probably somewhere. Put that in here. Go. Wailing fruit. Raspberry. No, not T-ball. Wailing fruit. Wailing fruit. Raspberry. I want to put just more berries in here. That in there. Then more berries if I need. Okay. You can sneeze over there. That's pretty. Put that here. That over there. Raspberry. Any other shells in here? I think that's it. Let's see. I want to switch these out. There. Like, my photographs look really amateur compared to, like, everything else. Like, super amateurish. But I like keeping them, but there's no place to keep them. Okay, let's see. There's one white picture, and then there is this purple picture. Okay, what else are we looking for? Miracle Palm. Book of Answers. Color swap version of the wailing fruit. Okay, we just need 3 hue shrooms. Alright, no problem. Is there any particular kind of tea you want? No, any sort will do. Thank you. He looks like he's been freaking humbled. I don't like it. I liked it better before, but time still passes, and you can't control what happens to other people. So, I guess, is that the point of the game? Ooh, a cute mug. Put some tea in here. Why are the vines so close to my tea? Get out of here. They look so close, though. Oh, I don't want to accidentally cut the wrong thing. And then that here. Grab some tea here. Tea. I want to get the rest of the trinkets. I like trinkets, even if they'll disappear. It's like a little dopamine reward. Like, oh, I can put this here. What is over here? Oh, that's the exit. How many mushrooms do I got? Shroom. I need one more. No, not like that. And now I have 3 mushrooms. That should be fine. And we're gonna make her tea, even though she's not allowed to have tea, so now I'm scared. Like, why wouldn't they be able to have tea? Is there a particular reason? Let me get my trinkets. Game's a great, like, distraction. Let me see here. This way. And then we came over here. Trinket. 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 Oh, those are mushrooms. I don't want those. March of Pluffins. Okay. And then the rest are mushrooms. Feed. That's fine. I'll keep a seed out here. It's fine. There we go. Let's go. Ooh. Wait, can I not get over there? I just gotta squeeze through. Maybe I have to go the other way. Maybe I should leave some for later. Alright. Let's see. Right, we need to make the tea. Where's the... Slide this up here. Crank it. Crank it. Crank it. Oh, T-ball. Crank it. Crank it. Crank it. Do I have any other trinkets? Puffins. Do I replace our pictures? See. There's not enough room. Not many places for pictures, but I want to keep them. Guess I can replace this one. There's 2 of these. It'll be fine. Maybe that one will center better. I don't care, actually. Let's put this over here, I guess. There we go. All right, miracle fruit. Miracle palm. Coming right up. Which one's the wailing? That was the wailing? Let me make sure. Wailing. Wailing. Like that, yeah. And to do that, we need to make the mushrooms. Wailing. Boop. There. That there. Okay. Made like a teeny noise. Alright. What's it called? Is it out of fruit? Wonder if eventually these vines take over and there's nothing we can do about it. Especially if they're getting stronger. Alright, let's try that one more time. If not, I might hold off till tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta redo that. Oh! Vines! Get out of my thing! Get out of here. I have to be careful not to touch my stuff. I need more of these. How long does it possibly take me to do this? Probably not that long. Wait, let's just finish it. Alright, how do we make a whaling tree? Field guy. Whaling tree is yellow and then pink, pink, pink. Yellow in the middle. Yellow. And then pink. Pink. And pink. And we water it. And then we put mushrooms on it. Mushroom. It's hard to see with this. Mushroom. Mushroom. And there we go. Got some more. Now we just gotta water you. Alright, miracle palm fruit, I think. Miracle palm! Alright. Is there anything else we need to do for this tea? Let's see. Book of Answers. I'm planting yellow palm to change color. These are not necessary. They just make a drink a bit more colorful. Okay. I guess I'll just make him a cup of the miracle palm fruit too. Oh, she has something to say to me. Oh, there keeps being more to do. Especially with the vine thing coming. What? Is she leaving? You're packed up? You betcha! I've reached what we call a market saturation. Customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales, you know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me, and that's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future, and your kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me for a fabulous service I offer. Oh, I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Don't dump your trite platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No. All right. Can't tell Nana how to live her life, but that's okay. All right. So Nana's gone, and I'm kind of sad about it. All I have left of her is that, like, penguin statue. But we have a miracle fruit tea to make. So, let's see. Got the miracle palm, and we got a tea ball. I think that's all we need. Double checking, because I don't want to do it again. What? No, give me that. read that. Just tea green. You need additional fruits are not necessary. Just make the drink a bit more colorful. Do I have any additional fruits? Additional fruits. I want to see more color. Go back real quick. Scone isn't really one. Chip, no. Water this. What's this? I think that's a melon. White berry. No, I don't want it. How about you? Add some melon flavor. We can. Melon. Yeah, that's better. All right, we'll make her a little fruity tea. How many fruits do we need? I wonder if there's a way to get more. Then eventually we run out of resources, huh? I hope not, actually. We managed to get more seeds, so we're good on that. Let's see. I think I have some cups to wash. You know, there's always like little things to do. Like the dishes are never done. And there's always a mess being made. But that's kind of life. Pull that. Oh, wow, Chinny, that's really impressive. Oh, wow. 475 pounds? That's heavy. What is like 475 pounds worth? Car's a ton. Maybe like, can you lift a tire? Like one of those big tires and like, what's it? One of those big tires that like the training people usually use. I should make you some soothing tea. Right now we're working on the Miracle Palm tea, actually. All right, we heated that up. You just need, do not put books in your tea. It's not recommended. So tea ball, in. Miracle Palm, in. Pale melon, in. I think I'll add another one. Hopefully it's fine. I hope she doesn't mind melon. All right, there we go. Do I have a mug on me? No, that's a pot. Still not helpful. For holding liquids that you want to drink. Let's see. We have many mugs here. She can have the fruit one. No, give me the one I want. No, I want the flower-looking one. Give it. There we go. All right. Now we're ready. It's like a pretty yellow green. It's actually really pretty. I usually don't like the color yellow, but that's pretty neon. You're slowly getting into the strongman stuff? What does that entail? Let's see. Oh, I should have used that to make 2 teas. I am dumb. And I teleport. All right, where's what's his face? What's her face? Not him. I think I could give him water and he'd be like, yep, this is fine. Oh, he found the berry. Are you up here? Here you go. Here you go. Oh. That looked almost piss color. Yeah, a little bit. But it was like a bright yellow, so just usually, as long as you drink enough water, it doesn't look like that. Here you go. Whoa, this has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? And I can taste the Miracle Palm too. You found Miracle Palm around here. Boy, oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back at home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes like home. I wonder where she's from. Have you ever heard of the Often Farlands? Way on the other side of the mountains? Maybe you've heard about our legendary strict sets of rules? Yeah, we've got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Well, I guess I thought a lot of people heard of us. Maybe not. And what brought you here? Oh, gosh, she's so adorable. I don't want to talk about it exactly. Sorry. But hey, I got a photo of what the often Farlands look like. Oh. See, aren't the cave structures neat? Oh, man. I really want to go back home someday. Oh. You can keep the photo if you'd like. I have a spare. Sure, why? I'm not a fan of hometowns. What is that? She's such an adorable bat person. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else who was kind of like that, but no, most of them were human. Great. Here you go, and thanks again for the tea. All right, where do we put this? I want to replace the puffin picture. How do I reach you? There we go. Slide over. Sorry, Pufflin. This is our hometown now. And I just put the photos away here. I have so many photos now. Oh, she just put that on the floor. Okay. You know, y'all can bust yourself. Sometimes. There. But yeah, she's happy. Is there anything else that needs to be done? Oh, he just wants a cup of tea. He didn't... Oh, yeah, he lost his arm. Let's see if we can make a tea for him. Any tea, any tea. Let's see, overconfident to do math. Let's give him the Azzy flower if we have somewhere. Maybe a chip plant. No, wait. We don't want him to remind him of those who wronged him while he has a missing arm. That's a terrible idea. All right. The planet itself makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Messberry. No matter how you think about it or compare no to infuriates him. I don't want to... Why are all these, like... Were these always so, like... bad effects? Like, what? Consuming it reminds you of those who wronged you. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Burning sensation. A taste that is impossible to place, no matter how. Known to infuriate some. So, Azzy flower. Causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast? The hell? I gave her 2 of them. Okay, the Byberry doesn't have a taste, but it returns you to thoughts of innocence. Amnesia? Just a small side effect, I guess. I hate it. Alright, taste of ginger and well-worn leather. What? That would taste weird. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Snot cones are noted for feeling physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate as... Let's give him a snot cone tea. Snot cone tea? Yeah, we can do that. Because he doesn't really care right now. He's just quiet. Like, he was a warrior. He was a warrior too, Chinny. He was all like... I'm gonna battle you, but I'm also like, but then she tried to fight him, but she couldn't. And then he tried to help her, and she like could not do it. She was just like panicking. Or something more than that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Gonna make some fire and make it super hot. Yeah, I think eventually he made amends with her, being like, yeah, no, I get it, but I don't remember. A warning label for some of those teas, and yeah, I believe in her too. I think we can figure things out. Get that. I'm gonna throw a tea ball in. Wait, what does it say about a miracle palm now? Are you gonna tell me something different happened? Miracle palm. Or is it just not in here? Besides the amnesia. I guess amnesia's enough. Alright. Snot cone. There you go. So as we're using these, we're learning more about it. Hit that. Pour some tea. I need a cup. I'm just like, Boro! There's more problems afoot, and he's just like, yeah, those exist. Can't really do much about it. Like a giant, like, I don't know how to explain it. Just pour this in. Okay, hopefully this helps. Now I'm afraid of adding more ingredients. Why do I keep teleporting? All right. Where is he? He needs tea. He needs tea ASAP because he's missing an arm. Still wondering about Gerald because we left that. He's in a different place now is what they describe this as. All right. Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. It's quiet. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't feel very thirsty. Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I've categorized it as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain, I can handle it. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling not entirely well. This happened at the other place too. Suddenly everyone just stopped talking. Like maybe they just got overwhelmed in their own situation. The equipment does look like a chemistry set. That is kind of something worth noting. Huh. And then sometimes it'll cause amnesia and infuriation. Interesting. I am feeling not entirely well. My arm, it is gone. But this is only a setback. Yes, I'm being tested. I'm called to action. As always, the universe presents me with a challenge. I rise to meet it or I do not, and to this challenge I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was, twice the erg. I've become incredibly dizzy. You should probably rest. I feel like losing your dominant hand in general would be a problem. Yes, I'll do that. Warrior Alta, apologize. Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop? It's his... Imagine if it's his arm. My mask. It would have a good home here. What? Why do you want me to give you a mask? Isn't it special to you? Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. I want it, but I also am like, that's his mask. If that's what he needs to do. Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded always of the warrior spirit is still waiting for you to reemerge. Okay. I will do that now. He didn't drink the tea. It's probably good for him, but like, I wonder why tea is like forbidden in the I was about to call her vampire girl in the Batland girls thing. Oro, I have tea. Okay, there's no answers here. Okay, I guess. No, I put that away. I want this. And I want to give this to Boro because he usually just takes it. This thing, oh, there's more vines now too. What the heck? I gotta put down my tea. Ah! My own garden. What the hell? So I'm like looking at this person being like, oh my god, he lost his arm. And meanwhile, I'm fighting these vines. Like, it looks petty in comparison. I'm still not stronger. Wonder what this all means. Hi. Aren't you guys usually blue? I love him. Okay. Were you stuck in the vines? Oh my god, he's dead. Here. You go right here. I guess I can move them around the area. We must protect him. He cannot have tea for amnesia. Oh, they still have the berry I dropped. What? What are you trying to say? Does he just want to be held? I have dogs like this. I can't pocket this. All right, put you down. Trinket. Oh, what's this? Are you Trinket? I think Trinket. Oh, how are you? I want to see your face. I also have a pumpkin. Oh. He's also struggling with his eyesight, I guess. Need anything? Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, well, I'll go talk to Boro. Yeah, because the last place we went to did that too. The last where we started at. At least I got this teddy bear. And this penguin who's following me? Or he's just chilling. I don't know. Ooh, a picture. Another picture. Ooh, pretty. I get to collect the pretty at least. Where's Boro? He's over there. Maybe if I put these up here. I keep my painting of the tree. I'll put this nice painting over here. All right, Boro. Like last time, the guys also stopped talking to me. Oh, he was right behind me. Creepy. Hey, it's happened again. The thing where people don't speak. Yes, Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I'm supposing it's time once again to go through the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Are we just leaving? Oh, are we going to different versions of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro. Please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? The next time you're sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries, but you must be holding the question clear in your mind. Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine. Okay. So when people stop talking to us... I don't want to leave my new pink friend here. I got so many things. I'm taking you with me. I don't want to leave him. He dead? He just jiggles. All right, I'm ready, Boro. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I'm wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. What is this place? I want to keep the little Pingu. I can't just leave him. I can't pocket this. Okay, I guess farewell, my little Pingu. I knew thy well. We must progress to the plot. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yes. Here we go. Second time we're trying this after people stop talking to us. Okay, so we're going to focus on getting stronger. Oh, she's moving slower. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please... Oh, hello, miss. Boro? What a pleasant fortune to pass you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It's good to be sharing your company. Boro, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be... An answer, yes. There must be, yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the Force will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights and then I came to this forest. I ran and I ran. And then I found Master Winters. I found Master Winters? Wait, I did? Boro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you really shouldn't focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember.
Hold on, I'm gonna change the music. And then we're gonna turn this up. This isn't Yakuza time, I'm sorry.
I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you."
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What?
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please, I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
No. I am in control. I am in control. Please, this isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person! It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
I remember now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I'm so sorry. Wait, why did I do that? I don't understand. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? Say nothing. Miss Alta, I'll be close by if you're needing anything at all. Like, the Master Winter just said she wasn't worth her time because of her control issues. And I guess she was right, but it still doesn't help. Like, she originally got there to get better. And they blame it on self-control issues. Kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Ooh, this is grayer. Whiter. What's that? There's only one Pengy. I take this. You make me less sad because you jiggle. Hi, Boro. Hello, Miss. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here I am, hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to, but... Oh god, why would I can't... Wait, did one of the teas make her have amnesia? What was the first tea we had here? Oh god, why? Why would I can't... This also, it sounds like you're trying to describe is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral. That is all. I'm wishing you very well, as always. What tea is this even? What do I do with this? Drink down to think it. But what tea is it? Beepy noises. Where are my trinkets? Okay, those are gone. I had to pick and choose. Why do I feel like something's gonna happen when I drink this? Find a place. Oh, things rumble. Let's see. Right here seems... Wonder what tea it is. Hope it gives her math abilities.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person.
Wasn't math
I
abilities.
was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Not true. Like, it was like her only hope to get out of this, and... older woman said no. I'm drinking my tea. Music is so weird. Hello, miss. Are things feeling okay? She was doing nothing. She was sitting there. And I couldn't stop. That's not, I swear that's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know that's not me, right? Or, please, Miss Alta, it's okay. You don't need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Bora would like for you to do is try to find your footing again. It may simply take some time, yes? That's okay. I will be right here, I promise. These are weeds. Weeds. Got them. Oh, the stop sign moved. Harold gave us that. That's so creepy. Oh, I only have weed clippers now. That's... oh. I don't think we're gonna find anything in the weeds now. Who's over there? He's floating. He looks like Jack from Jack and Daxter. Boy there. Well, ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now. I, serve tea. A tea shop? Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll have a cup, yeah? Yeah. Cup of tea. It's a shop. Well, okay. Are you okay, friend? You seem a little off. Yeah, you know, just... Tell you what, don't you worry about me. All's good. I'll be around, yeah? Just be over here, yep. And then the harmony's gone. I guess to make a point. Are things feeling okay? Say nothing. No! Why is there just weeds everywhere? We can't make tea. I don't have my equipment. Guess it's just telling me to cut the weeds. They grow back though. All right. go. Oh, hey, what's up? What do you want? Oh. Well, what is he doing? We're just going off the bat. Boro! The heck is this? Boro, that guy sitting on the cloud. He's already gone totally silent. Really? But he only just arrived just a moment ago. He's saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Elsa, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Boro was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. But now I'm having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. I'm tired, but I do want to see where this goes. Alright, come on, let's go. This place sucks. The weeds keep growing. Alright. Here it is, what Boro thinks. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I'm learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this the forest can do only because the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boro suspects that this silence from our customers, the need to change clearings, something in you is asking for this. As though part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I don't know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and we will go from there. One foot in front of the others, yes? There we go. You may now set up the shrine. If you care to, please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very much for your patience. Okay. Alright. I want to talk to the shrine. I want to get out of here. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit in front of it? Yeah. Let's get the heck out of here, please. I don't like this place. Bad vibe. Bad vibe. I don't remember. My name? What I'm doing here? It's a blur. It's a fog. Please,
Hey,
someone.
I'm here.
Oh, you.
I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You hate me. You want me to suffer.
What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. How about after I find and apologize to Master Winters?
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after
Alta,
that.
If we stop now, something horrible will happen.
What? Something horrible? What are you talking
It will
about?
tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest? What? How did the sword even get there?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
from me? Fire. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's pretty here. Wonder what that was. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Poro, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me, she has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. Why is she like that? I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No, she's something else. I would never attack Mr. Winters. Ever. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using me a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alta, gosh. Yeah, what is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter, this being your journey, not Boros. Right. Now let's get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. Well, just, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep
I'm
leaves.
supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Great, good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alto, Bora would like you to make a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay, sure. Excellent. I will be back in a few minutes. I want to look at the tea book. She stabbed her own senpai. Field guide. Oh, these are new. Volunteer. Variate. The vastness of nature. Time of innocence. Tastes like citrus milk and Waterbury breakfast. Being highly social standing than you actually are. These are all new. This should be interesting. Here you are. The particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you're finding some time to simply take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Bora will be right here if you are needing anything at all. I don't know what any of this tea does. Was the tea what caused Gerald to not do as well with the curse? I wonder.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother.
What?
But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why, but it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky. We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, I promise with him around, it's going to get better. My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night, I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
That's it? Okay. Tea flavors. Different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. Okay, so I guess we get free-range tea. But that seems to be a thing for next time, guys. But yeah, we saved. And yeah, this has been an interesting game so far, and I'm really curious of where it goes. What a twist. I knew there was going to be a twist, but I didn't expect the twist. I should have guessed the twist. But yeah, I guess I'll see you guys next stream. It will probably be Monday. Oh, wait, no, I might be out of town. The next one might be like next Thursday or Friday. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. Have a wonderful day and have a great weekend. Thanks for joining me on this adventure. Bye. See you next stream.